Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Hope everything sounds okay. Hopefully my mic sounds okay and everything like that. I got a new mouse, and when I was plugging in the mouse, something else came unplugged, and I'm not sure exactly what it was. So hopefully everything works out okay. Hopefully. But good morning, good morning. I hope everybody is having a glorious day. Well, it's not a new mouse, it's a replacement. I like this mouse a lot, so I'm just gonna keep buying them until they stop making them. I mean, it was 30 bucks, so it's like, you know, which is actually really cheap, because this mouse used to be like 60 or above, but, you know, what can you say? Anyways, chat, today we're gonna be trying to obtain the shiny charm. We are very close. I know it seems like, it doesn't look like we're close, but we actually are. We just, you know, we are working on trainer battles, and we have less than 80 trainer battles left. We have about 72 to go. We have to go smash a bunch of crystals and stuff like that. And right now, the goal is to evolve our Sliggoo into a Goodra. So we're gonna sit on this bench until a Goodra spawns. Or it starts raining. Because I can't get the game to rain to save my life right now. But once we get this, we're gonna go do, first and foremost, we're gonna try to complete the Pokedex, because all we have is this Goodra and Zygarde, and then we're done. And then after that, it is literally just go into the the Battle Royale Infinite, and just do a bunch of battling. And also get a bunch of Mega Crystals to buy the rest of the Mega Stones, and then we're done. In terms of like actually going out and battling, the last thing that we have to do is catch a bunch of Pokemon. By that I mean like literally just like go find a type of Pokemon and catch it a lot. That's just really about it. It shouldn't take that long. But yeah, apologies for being a little bit late today. I forgot, I wanted to wait till my new mouse came in, because the mouse wheel on the previous one broke. Well, it didn't really break per se, it was just like, it clearly wasn't working correctly. So I wanted to wait. I just wanted to wait. I just wanted to wait, try to get my, get my new mouse and then plug it in. That's all I wanted to do. And it came in just in time. Ooh, an Alpha Ariados. You know, I'm considering replacing Arbok with an Ariados, but I haven't decided on that yet. Let me, actually catch this thing. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's fine. Boxes! The Ariados is gonna go right here. Best in defense, I mean, I'm considering it, because... I'll have to see. From what I remember, Ariados is, like, meant to be, like, a very fast Pokemon. Let's see. Ariados. A spider Pokemon. Physical attack is pretty high. Special defense is pretty high, so... An out-of-bed Ariados seems pretty nice. It's also not a fast Pokemon, but... it does learn a bunch of cool stuff. Cross Poison... Shadow Sneak, it can learn some Ghost... Nightshade, it can learn some pretty cool stuff. I guess we're waiting for it to rain, chat. I guess we're now just gonna wait for it to rain. Unless anybody else has any advice on how to evolve the Sliggoo into a Goodra. I'm at the level requirement, it's just that it can't rain. It refuses to start raining. Oh my god. We're done! Let's go! Okay. We got there. Okay. Boxes. Boom, baby. Oh yeah, that's right. We're also catching Alpha Furfrou. Okay, well, outside of Zygarde, we're done with the Pokedex. I think what we're gonna do before we even go and battle Lysander is we're gonna try to get a bunch of these Mega Stones. I'm gonna try to buy a bunch of these, so let's go get a bunch of crystals. If anybody knows how to find these bottle caps, do let me know. I am still looking for bottle caps. These bottle caps are a potential reward from here, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that that's something that could be on the ground or it's from one of the alpha Pokemon in the middle. Does anybody know? This area, it drops bottle caps for IV boosting, but is that, it says it's a reward. Is that from, battling the alphas under the tower itself? I mean, I could do that. I can do that. Nah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on, our trainer battles, I think. The other thing we could just work on is run around and hit these, crystals. Buy the rest of the Mega Stones. We also have to get the rest of the Canary plushes, too. But I think we are missing about 9 of them now. Because, we only need 16. And we have 7. It's an Ekans. Man, there's so many alpha. There's so many alpha floettes. It's crazy. Fire Tail's not gonna reach that one. We have to Shadow Ball it. I'm so happy I gave Flareon a Shadow Ball, because it was a pain in the ass originally to, like, even remotely hit those crystals. So chat, side note. Oh, wow, that Spinnerack's gone. I saw that they announced a Halo remake or remaster in Unreal Engine 5. I saw some footage of that, and that actually looks really good. I've been wanting to do a Halo series playthrough for a while, but I want to do, like, a co-op playthrough. Kind of like what I want to do with Baldur's Gate. Like, I want to get a bunch of, like, content creators together and do a playthrough of it. Because I think it'd be funny. A lot of funny shenanigans. But yeah, I was watching some footage of that, and it looks really, really beautiful. Even though it's pre-alpha footage. Like, it was just a short, like, a demonstration kind of thing. I think it was beautiful. At least I think so. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a playthrough of all the Halo games. So maybe we might... You know, maybe I'll talk to Butter and see if he wants to do a playthrough of all the Halo games. I know he and the guys did it before, but... Maybe, you know, another time, another playthrough. Be pretty rad. Oh man, new mouse feels so good. Although the cord has a little extra tension on it, but that's okay. It's I wrap my cord around for my mouse to like organize it, and it's a little bit. How goes the Pokemans? Pretty good. We're working on finalizing the obtaining the shiny charm. We're gonna run around and breaking Mega Crystals for a good to start off today. Because we have to break about 1,000 of them. So we're just kind of running around breaking stuff. How close am I to getting it? I mean, it's gonna seem like a lot, but it's actually not. So, outside of, like, obviously running around and just throwing Pokeballs at things, these are, like, the longest ones, so the trainer battle and these. So, these are the ones that are gonna take the biggest time sink. But outside of that, we're pretty much there. The last Pokemon comes from a story, so we have the Pokemon Dex done, essentially. So, currently that's what we're doing. We're running around breaking crystals for a good while. Who knows, maybe we might stumble upon a shiny Pokemon. You never know, chat. There's a shiny lurking around every corner somewhere. Oh yeah. Apologies for being late this morning, chat. I was waiting for my new mouse to come in. Well, it's literally the exact same mouse, it's just a replacement because my wheel, the mouse wheel on the other one was, breaking. Pidgeotto, listen, I hate to break it to you, but that is a battle that you cannot win. That is a unwinnable battle for you, buddy. But, so it took a little bit, but now now I have a fresh mouse, so. But I will say, like, the G502 chat has come down in price, over the past few years. Is Flareon stuck? Flareon's stuck. But, I mean, like, to be fair, the G502 is, like, a very old model, so. I thought about getting a wireless one this time instead of a wired one, but I like my mouse wired. I don't know why. I feel like, for those that don't know, wireless mouse have come a long way, so it's not like, you know, completely crazy for me to consider that. Okay, let's go down here. Turn in and get ourselves a Canary, our second to last Canary plush. This one's gonna be, towards the Mega Shards, so we can get our Mega Evolution Stones faster. Oh, we need more than 8. Oh. Yeah, so we need, okay, so we need 18, sorry, 17, no, 15 more colorful screws, huh? I didn't realize how crazy, how money there were. But, I haven't really explored very much since, doing the story relentlessly. So, who knows, maybe we might run into it. That lady got absolutely body chat. She walked into the line of fire. I was just trying to break Crystal's man. You're the one who walked into the line of fire. What are you gonna do? What are you guys gonna do, huh? Same to you. What are you gonna do? No. You're not getting away from me that easily. What are you gonna do about it? Lariat is stronger than you realize, buddy. I think if we're gonna catch fire types, this is where we need to go. We might do like a light day of Pokemon. Since we have to work on a lot today, we might do some New World as well today. Because New World was on the schedule. But Pokemon ZA playthrough has been taking up a good majority of my time because, you know, I haven't really been rushing the, rushing the finale because I've been enjoying myself. But we have a full team of max level Pokemon, so that's the big one. Although no, that's a pretty big milestone, all things considered. That means that we do not need to worry about levels in the slightest. The only thing that we need to worry about for our team is the IVs, but those are something that we can iron out with bottle caps. Once it turns nighttime, once it turns nighttime, we will go ahead and do some trainer battles. We're gonna kind of juggle both the crystal harvesting and the trainer battles together. Flareon got that. Dude, 18 Mega Charge from one crystal is kind of insane. No, Flareon! Flareon went off the cliff, man. Oh no! I'm sorry, Panpour! Panpour, I'm sorry! This is unnecessary, cruel and unusual punishment. I'm just trying to hit the Mega Crystal. Collateral damage, chat. What's this Absol doing, huh? You think you're tougher than me? You think you're tougher than me? Mr. Absol? Whee! Oh god, the Switch is having a hard time with this area. Oh, I see. There's a TM we don't have over there. I see. How many more crystals do we need? There's a lot of these things. Oh yeah, we're well on our way. Whee! But yeah, chat, what is it? That Halo, that Halo 1 remake, remaster, looks pretty baller. Not gonna lie. It's looking pretty good. Even though it was just a demo. Oh, there's a colorful screw down there. There's also a Vivian up here. Spupa, Vivian, Endure, huh? So this is where Endure was, huh? No, Vivian! Okay. Let's go down here and get this. I do need to find all the colorful screws at some point. I just haven't, like, bothered looking into every single corner in the known universe. You gonna get down here? Okay, if that's how you want it. almost just got murdered by a random Alpha Pidgeot. Oh, I guess we could have climbed up here, but... Okay, there's another colorful screw. One that I haven't gotten before. Well, it seems like this is the way that you go. So it's almost nighttime, so it's almost time for trainer battles. I think we're gonna worry less about trying to get the promotion match, and more about just running around, winning, like, loads and loads of matches. Flareon, no! Flareon fell off the building jet! It's a Hawlucha. Hawlucha, I wouldn't... He wants to end it all? I don't think so. I think Flareon had a classic case of, being accident-prone. Life was going well until, you know... someone forgot to leave the wet floor sign on the ground. And then my Flareon tripped and went off a building. I'll never forgive them. Okay, let's go do some battles, baby. Ooh, we got the easy one. Okay. Is there any others? The one that's over here that I like, but this one is literally just a giant circle. We go in a giant circle, and then we, climb up a building, go in a circle, and then we just, we loop that, and we're pretty much there. Flareon is just gonna run around and absolutely dumpster everything. We have actually a really good team comp, like a really nice one. Couple special attackers. I don't care. Battle me. Stop trying to explode! What's with every trainer trying to explode? For some odd reason, like, every time I see a Garbodor a Garbodor or any other Pokemon, in this arena, they're always they always use self-destruct. And it confuses the hell out of me. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Please stop. And then they don't stop. What? Oh, Flareon pissed because Clefable ran the other way. might as well get a little bit of income here. So, I need to find, items on the ground, because those are the rewards that you can find in these areas. Super effective ground type. Sorry, my Tyrantrum is stronger than anything you got, buddy. Oh, man. Phew! 1 second, chat. I haven't had my morning sneeze yet. Oh. Well. What are you doing? Okay, bye. Altaria! Ice Beam! Did I get the Perish Song off? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if I got the Perish Song off or not. Man, this game really wants me to use, like, all sorts of crazy nonsense. Go, goat! Dragon Claw! But yeah, we might switch over to some New World today, chat. At some point. Just to... just to get, some, I hate to break it to you, but my Flareon is stronger than your Mega Bobblebill. I want to get back into the swing of things with New World. Okay. Next! Altaria! So what it means that, So what it means that, the bottle caps are prizes from this event. Is it from the promotion match, chat? The game's never really been clear on that. I just want an Uno gold bottle cap that I can give to my Tyrantrum. Because my Tyrantrum's IVs really are bad. like they're crazy bad, they're just like, not the greatest. By the way, chat, we are still raising funds to get a Switch 2. So that way we can play this game at a 60 FPS. And also future Switch games, like, I don't know, the new Kirby Air Riders, that game looks pretty cool. Bet you all would like to see me play it. You missed. You're not parasonging, sorry. That is not happening. Bags, full restores. By the way, speaking of video games, chat, Kirby Air Riders looks pretty rad. Like, that's a game that actually really interests me. We're gonna play that a lot. I grew up playing Kirby Air Ride as a kid, like, significantly. So, like, I'm familiar with, that game series. I've always preferred Kirby Air Ride over Mario Kart and Sonic Racing just because it reminds me of Twisted Metal and Vigilante 8 and those classic racing games because of City Escape. Or, sorry, City Trial, not City Escape. No, Shadow Ball. Chad, did anybody else play Kirby Air Rider growing up as a kid? Or Kirby Air Ride? Okay, we need bug type moves. No! Arbok! Ice Pick! Talonflame! Ice Pick! And then Crunch! And then we gotta burn heal her. We gotta use full restore because Arbok is on fire. Bow, banna, bow, banna, now, na, na, now. Bottle of calcium. I still don't know what these bottles... I can't remember what these calcium bottles are for. Like, I don't remember exactly what it does to a Pokemon when you use one. You know, people said that there was like a diner that you could go to farm your wins, but I'm like, I kind of enjoy this a lot more. I like, you know, I don't want to have to like, because like a lot of people that go to that restaurant to do the 1,000 wins, they like augment their controller to AFK do it, and I'm like, I'd rather just run around and, you know, win one-shots with my entire team than just one Pokemon repeatedly. And also, I like doing the promotion match, you know? I like to see... I like to limit test my Pokemon a little bit. Go, Flareon! Iron Tail! I wonder how well I would do online. I would assume I would do okay. Once I get my IV sorted. Get all my Pokemon maxed out. Because they're level 100, but they're not max IVs yet. Like, I haven't hyper-trained all of them just yet. That's an iron, that's a Shadow Ball, no! It doesn't matter. Oh, this is a Pokemon that we can Shadow Ball, though. Dedenne! Chad, I think for our last trainer battle, we'll go battle Lysander. Or we'll just go battle Lysander right now and complete our Pokedex. That is also a valiant idea. So far, I've really enjoyed this game. I think they've done a pretty good job. I think my only complaint about the Pokemon in this game is I feel like alphas are a bit too, mandatory for, sorry. I feel like alphas kind of ruined the, like, the hunt a little bit for a Pokemon, but I don't know. The more I thought about it, I'm like, it kind of sucks that, like, my Flareon isn't an alpha, so it's naturally just weaker than like, an actual alpha Flareon. But, that being said, that's why the bottle cap system exists. For the hyper training. Meowstic! But, that being said, I essentially have given this Pokemon glowing reviews. Like, I think my official review of this Pokemon game is about a 9.5 out of 10. And I would say, like, the 0.5 to 10 is literally just, I guess textures, but I feel like that's kind of a, I feel like for me a Pokemon, you know, is more than just simply the textures. And the opening sequence of the game, and that's really about it. Because the opening sequence of the game is like a tutorial, but it plays really hard to be a tutorial. If that makes sense, chat. It's a tutorial that likes to be a tutorial. And I do mean a lot. Like, it kind of doesn't let you do very much, which is unfortunate. But that's my only complaint, is that I wish they, kind of let you explore a little bit more right out the get-go of Lumio City without the, limitations of the story. But outside of that, the game is fantastic. Probably the best Pokemon game to date from this new era of 3D Pokemons. What? Huh? No! Stop walking out of the way! But yeah, overall, like, I think Pokemon ZA is by far my favorite Pokemon right now. I think it has reignited my love for the franchise quite significantly. As I, would hope it would. And the music has also been really, really well made. Because, the music in this game, I feel like does a really good job of the music in this game does a really good job of, speeding up the tempo of X and Y's music, because X and Y's music has always been really good, but it's very slow. So the tempo, like, the increase in tempo has been really nice. think the loop of this game is a lot better than Arceus. But that being said, like, Arceus is all about the, like, this game and Arceus are drastically different on the experimentation that they played with. Like, this game was all about, like, this game is all about, the battle system and trainer battles, in a more realistic combat side. And then, Pokemon Arceus was all about the changing the way that you catch Pokemon. You know, to be a little bit more in line with the anime where you just throw a Pokeball. And more than just simply throw a Pokeball. I mean, like, you literally run around and throw a Pokeball, like, physically, right? And so the entire game's purpose was all about, the, was all about Pokedex research and whatnot. And with battle, you can battle, but, you know, you don't really battle very much. And I feel like they nailed the experimentation with the battle system because I love turn-based battles, I do. But my dream is to, you know, for Pokemon to be like the anime. Because that's what I watched growing up as a kid. So being able to, you know, tell my Flareon to dodge, use flamethrower, all of that, and to physically watch the Pokemon maneuver around and stuff like that is just, you know, obviously the goal. So, it is pretty awesome. So that's why I like this game, because they took an experimentation and I think it worked. Personally, I think it worked really well. I also think they did Mega Evolution correctly this time. You can have, Mega Evolution, they, you know, highlighted a lot of Pokemon this time. It made them stronger, like Starmie, for example, despite its weird look, you know. They did highlight it as a Pokemon, right? But the big thing that I appreciate is that they didn't really shove it down your throat. So much so that, like, if you didn't have a Mega Evolving Pokemon, you would throw it. The plus system and upgrading your moves is, like, really what allowed the system to shine, in my opinion. Let's see if we can... Okay, we didn't burn. That's fine. And I think that's the cool thing. Because when I did the first boss battle with the Absol, I was concerned that, am I gonna need a Mega Evolving Pokemon the entire time? For every boss battle, like, do I need to use whatever Mega I got? And the answer is no. You need to you can use whatever Pokemon you like. You're just not gonna... You don't have to use the Mega Evolution side of the game to do that. You just upgrade your abilities. And job's done. think the only miss they had for Mega Evolution is... I do agree with some of the Pokemon community that Mega Starmie is a little bit goofy. They could have done something a little bit more interesting, but I feel like it is... I feel like whenever they design a Mega Evolution for a Pokemon, I think it's in the heart of what that Pokemon is from a description standpoint, more than anything else. And if that's what they wanted to do, I think they did a pretty okay job with that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was not intended. Although, honestly, I think with post-story, I think one thing they could have done that I think would have been really nice is, when you beat a Pokemon, or sorry, when you beat a Mega Evolving boss, it would be nice to see that Mega Evolving boss out in the wild. Like, all these trainers that we're battling are now Mega Evolving their Pokemon. And, I think it would have been cool to see all the Megas that you've run into throughout the story. And add, like, a little bit of diversity there. Well, 40 wins. That's a good start, chat. We needed less than 80. So, that was 40 trainer battles back to back, chat. That's crazy. $93,000, 40 battles, 3 times that. That is mega bucks. That means we're at, we needed 72. So, we were at 38, plus 40. We're at 78, I think. That was a lot of battling. We're at 68. So we would need... Oh, we only need 40 more. Or less than that. 32. Let's go do our promotion match, and then we'll probably... I think we're gonna run around... We're gonna go do the Lysander match, and then we're gonna do one more round of battles. And, then we're done with that, and we just go around and getting Mega Crystals all day. We also have to do the rest of the side quests, which shouldn't take that long. Oh, I didn't see which Mega Crystals I can buy. Okay, it's fighting type boy. We should be stronger than him. Dazzling Gleam! Dude, this Pokemon is such a tank. Honestly, I think the Mega Evolution they did the best on, or I think that they succeeded on, was Mega Meganium. They took a Pokemon that was considered really, like, a little bit fragile, and, like, not really a popular starter from a competitive standpoint, and basically gave it, like, a huge upgrade. Even if it is times 4 weakness to Poison type, it's like, there's so much you can do now. How incredibly unjust! A fastball? Okay, let's see how many, how many Mega Shards do I have? I kind of ran around for a good while. Okay, so we're gonna start from the top down. This is how I always do stuff. So essentially, we're gonna buy the, we'll do Malamar, right? We're essentially gonna buy one of each one. Let's go do, Lysander's battle, and then we'll do our trainer battles. And we're just gonna take the most expensive ones, and when we get through all the expensive ones, it's gonna get cheaper and cheaper, so we'll need less and less crystals over time. Okay, chat, let's battle Lysander. I wonder what Mega Evolving Pokemon... Oh, you know what? I think I know what Mega Evolving Pokemon he's got, because it is from X and Y, so he's probably got Gyarados. Yeah, let's do it, baby. To be found for battle, but I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. What's his theme? He's pretty scary. Okay, burn, that's fine. We'll just sustain ourselves. Okay, here comes Gyarados. This is the Pokemon I was afraid of, because he's gonna Mega Evolve it. We haven't seen a Mega Evolving Gyarados yet. And now it's a Flying Dragon type, if I'm not... Oh. One shot! Excellent. I feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. That's just how it works, man. That's why we battle. To reach understanding from trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that's why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. Oh, that is definitely our old character from X and Y. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde? What does Zygarde want? Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That is, that much is what I can for my work. Okay, so why the tower? Also, how would you know it's the tower? I know what Zygarde wants. Zygarde wants to, you know, be my Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna battle Zygarde. I think with Meganium will be fine. I just remembered something. We have to get the, we have to get the Mega, To Auntie, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. Certain trader who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon of the highest caliber. In all of my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I manage to encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind. Here are the endings of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping at her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Into your Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is just the beginning, dear Auntie. I pray that you will live a life free of regret. Does this Lucario come with the Mega Stone? Oh, it's Karina's Lucario! Look at that, chat. It's Karina's. Okay, so that's the gym leader. Okay. That's pretty rad. I was not expecting that. That's an anime reference. Okay, we need to go here. Chat, where do we get the Lucario Knight? Is that from one of the vendors? Oh, by the way, I think I now know what the ball picker-upper guy is for. Why they made him? Because you only get one Master Ball, and something tells me they expected players to accidentally throw the Master Ball and whiff on catching Pokemon. Okay, here we go. You want to battle, don't you? Wait for this. Okay, chat, let's catch Zygarde. Is this... Oh, it's a boss battle! Oh, he's level 84! What's he doing? Is he changing shape? Meganium is so tanky that Zygarde is just gonna have a really rough time. Like, you literally have to one-shot my Meganium to get to me. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming Zygarde is going to be a multi-phase fight, because... Okay, 50% form is now. Good luck, man. Okay, physical. The game is just like, yo, sup, legendary Pokemon? Yeah, that was great. Why me? What did I do? Chat, you think Zygarde's had enough? This is a little bit one-sided, to be honest. Okay, now it's time for 100% form. And I'm assuming he's gonna Mega Evolve. Because if he didn't, I'd be very surprised. Attack me. Perfect time to do that. I need Meganium to use Mega Drain. And then Dazzling Gleam. If we can land a stun on the 100% form, What are you gonna do? Go into the middle of the arena to do what? I'm gonna recall Meganium just in case. Whoa, what the? Oh, that hurt. That was my face. There wasn't really an indicator to figure out where to stand there. Okay, what are you gonna do? Let's see. Ow! Woo! That's a scary move. I see. You wait till the first cycle, and then you dodge backwards, and then you move forward and then re-dodge again. Makes sense. Okay, I need Meganium to get some health back. Dude, Zygarde will not leave me alone. Stunned. He's gonna do his big Z cannon thing again eventually. And I gotta be ready for that. Okay, here he goes. I gotta figure out how to avoid this. Oh, that's fine. We're still taking up the lift. Plus, he's focusing on me right now, so... Beautiful! GG's! You know what? Have a Premier Ball. Beautiful! Woohoo! Zygarde caught! Pokedex complete, chat! We finally completed the Pokedex. The thought of you to combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. The Zygarde Cube. 10% form, 50% form, and complete form. You can use Zygarde Cube to switch freely between the two forms. Zygarde will change its complete form. But Zygarde uses up its strength, protecting the weapon from, protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon. So how does the forms work? The move that Zygarde uses when a Mega evolves, that reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I was reading too much into it. Is there something you want to do? There is. Just say, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I yearn for it forever. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. I focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so people can truly flourish. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumios a better place is something we should treasure. Bearing some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. So wait, how do the forms work again? So here's Zygarde. Wow, we got perfect IVs and the HP, attack, and special attack. So it's very much a glass cannon. Do I want to use Zygarde, though? The problem with Zygarde is that it is a ground type, but it's also a dragon type. So it, like, kind of... It has a flaw that... Hold on, let me, Here, let's see how Zygarde works. Do I have to give it the item to change forms? I mean, I'm gonna give it its Mega Stone. I mean, we should probably allow Zygarde to hit level 100, if anything. So wait, how does this work again? Okay, I think, that's a better form. For the time being. I don't really need Zygarde to Mega Evolve yet, so... Also, Zygarde is a lot smaller than expected. Okay, chat, well, we did, in fact, beat the story. We are completely done, so... That is the full main story. Outside of side quests, we're pretty much done with story. And all we have to do is this. So let's go around and beat Crystal Synthesis with... We'll let Zygarde do it. So what does Corn Forcer do? That is a huge windup. Chat, what has everybody got on their Zygarde? What are your moves? Let me see. What can we teach you? Because these are all big windups, aren't they? Yeah, they're really big windups. I would say Dragon Pulse might be better than Corn Forcer. But do you need Corn Forcer? Do you need... Oh, this prevents swapping, but I think that's better. What would it be weak against? It would be weak against Fairy type, so it needs a counter to Fairy. It needs something that would just make a Fairy type unable to do anything. Iron Head is definitely something. Can I teach it Flash Cannon? No. We'll give it Iron Head as a replacement for 1,000 Arrows. And then we'll teach, we'll use that as a stab move. So, hold on. What are the different stats here? So in this form, it has very high attack and special attack. Wait, is it more of a wait, chat, is Zygarde more of a physical fighter? Oh yeah, these are all physical moves, except for Corn Forcer. So maybe we do, Break and Swipe? Because Dragon Pulse is a little bit too, rangy. Ooh, we could give him Sludge Wave. Wait, is there any poison moves we can teach? No, but we can go ahead and teach, Focus Blast. Bulldoze is also something we can do. We can teach Earth Power. Crunch, I think, is, like, a really good move against Psychic types. Honestly, I think having a mixture of both is perfectly fine. So, wait, what is, if I were to change him to Ultimate Form... Oh, okay, so he only goes 100% form in, at low HP, like they said. Okay. I know they said that, but I just wanted to verify. I do like how they, have the different forms in this game. Because, if I remember correctly... In, the Pokemon, in Pokemon X and Y, when Zygarde was, I can't remember if Zygarde had different forms in that game, but they added, like, different... I think they added the forms in Sun and Moon, right? Because in the original X and Y, I need people to look this up because I just do not remember myself. In the original X and Y, Zygarde did not transform. Zygarde literally just was the Pokemon it was. Like, the form that you see right next to me is literally the form that Zygarde took. And that was it. No. Okay, we're gonna go run around and, try to find the, we're gonna run around and hit crystals in the face. If I'm not mistaken, that was the case. So, someone's gonna have to look that up for me. I remember in the original X and Y that Zygarde did not have an additional transformation. Yeah, does that mean that my Pokedex is complete now? Yeah. We're done with the Pokedex. Now we just vibe. By vibe, I mean go and break literally every known crystal in the universe. And unless there's a shiny, we're not really gonna deviate from our assignment. But yeah, like, Zygarde is a very interesting Pokemon to me. I think out of all the legendaries, though, the legendaries in Pokemon X and Y, I feel like Xerneas was always my favorite. I do like Zygarde, though. Just because, like, Xerneas is, like, a non-dragon type Pokemon. And the Pokemon Company had a habit of making every legendary in the known universe a Dragon X something. So, like, in, Sinnoh region, outside of Shaman and Arceus, you had, like, Dragon Ghost, Dragon Water, Dragon Steel, and, like, everything was a Dragon type kind of thing. And then, in Black and White, you had Kyurem, Reshiram, and, Zekrom, which was like, you know, Dragon Ice, Dragon Fire, Dragon Lightning. And then, in Pokemon, like, every legendary that is rather large is always just some dragon type. Is that a shiny Hawlucha? Oh, that's a regular one. But yeah, that was the habit. And then when they had Eternus in Pokemon Sword and Shield, which was the first dragon poison, right? Legendary. They've gone through a lot of Dragon X type legendaries. But yeah, that was the big habit of the Pokemon of Game Freak, was just making like all of that. But that being said, I still think my favorite evolution or legendary lineup. Legendary lineup is actually Sinnoh. Just because, like, they wanted to play with, they wanted to do, like, the originator idea, where you had the Titan of Time, the Titan of Space, and then the originator, which is Chaos, right? And I think they did pretty good. I think they did pretty good with that. But yeah, I mean, I think out of all the legendaries, I think I've always enjoyed the Sinnoh region a lot. Because, like, I like Dialga a lot. I think Dialga's a really cool Pokemon. Honestly, I was hoping the Legends game would tell the story of Reshiram and Zekrom. Because their origin story in the anime is pretty deep in like a hero saga, which I thought was gonna. Maybe that might be where they go next. Oh, it's a shiny Weedle! Dude, we got a shiny Weedle! Shiny! It's a shiny, chat! Legendary lineup that I never really agreed with, though, is this might just be like Auntie doesn't like change kind of thing, but so they went with like they started doing the regional variant stuff recently, and like I like Alolan, they have Galar, they have Paldean, right? The only like thing I never really agreed with, at least for me, is the legendary is the trio birds. You know, the Galarian, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. I've always always found that... I thought that was, like, really weird that they decided to do that. Just because I feel like it takes the famous legendary trio and kind of, like, doesn't make them feel like a legendary trio anymore. Because there's another trio like them in a different part of the world that has a different aesthetic. You know? And then, to me, I also feel the Area Zero Pokemon, to me, have always also just been really weird, because I feel like I think it makes sense, but I don't know. I think a mechanical Pokemon just feels weird. I assume I'm not the only one that feels that. Oh, I should probably just level up Zygarde so Zygarde doesn't get bodied all the time. But yeah, I think they've done a good job with ZA. I think they've definitely honed it in a little bit. They made the regional variant Pokemon, you know, not as present. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of regional variants. I really have been. I think it's just weird. I'm probably the only, like, Pokemon community member that feels that way. I like more original Pokemon designs. But, you know. Well, okay. I'm okay with the regional variants. I will say that I only really draw the line at the fact that they made, like, 3 different Meowths. And 3 different versions. Because I don't know why we need 4 different Meowths. Man, it's raining a lot now that I've evolved my Goodra. It's like raining non-stop now. that fledgling just did not like at all what was happening. Okay, chat, before it turns nighttime, though, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. I haven't taken... So, chat, when you unlock the shiny charm, does Mabel's research just end, or is there like a infinite research after that? Food is delicious, chat. Does that mean I've seen all Mega Evolving Pokemon? Who have I not seen? Where's Mega Lucario? Oh, I haven't seen a Mega Lucario yet. Wait, the Mega Lucario that you battle with doesn't count? I guess we have to buy Lucario Night. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go put my plate in the kitchen, or my food. And then we're gonna get into some battles. Because we are now officially less than 40 battles away, so. And then we can focus on crystals the entire time to get all the Mega Stones. And after that, we can just focus on catching a bunch of Pokemon, so. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Lunch is consumed. Body energy is restored. Got a little bit of coffee left. Got myself a sparkling water. We are ready to ball. Let's do it. Wait, how many Mega Shards do I have? $743. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, Flareon. Let's just go rip and tear through everybody. Get our 1,000 wins. Okay, where did we... Which areas did we get? Okay, this is the one we want. This one is just a giant-ass alleyway. Technically speaking, I'm not even gonna care about the money. I'm just gonna run around and slaughter. So we're gonna grab cards, but I'm not even gonna use that as a reason to... I'm just gonna do this and one-shot everybody. You want a battle? Bring it on! I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze, chat. I don't want to sneeze, though. I don't want to sneeze. Okay, if the game really wants me to Mega Evolve my Pokemon, I will. Like, I don't care about the cards, and I'm like, I might as well get some money. No! We failed. We were caught off guard. That's okay. Bad! Okay, now we don't need Mega Evolving Pokemon anymore. Flareon! Use! Iron Tail! It took me a long time to, you know, finish that battle. Oh, we crit! Nice. Banna-bow, 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 banna-now. Electric type. Okay, Stormy, get out there. Land moves with a normal type ability. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, bug we definitely can do. Well, actually, let's do this. Electros! How many did we need? 32? We need 32 victories? If I remember correctly? Medals! Give them to me, good sir. I will take all the medals. I will be the wealthiest trader in all the land. Oh, we gotta knock out with bug type moves. Gotcha. I didn't know, man. Like that. Chat, is there any, like, logical so, what is the logic behind Psychics being weak against Bug-type Pokemon? And same thing for Fairy types. Is it just, like... Is it just that bugs cause psychological trauma? To, like... Is it insectophobia? Is that the reason? Usually? Like, I've always wondered what the logistical reason is for that, you know? Damn it! Bad Houndoom. I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Oh god, my nose is killing me. Crocodile! Lariat, no! Lariat took a heavy hit. Flareon get one shot at all? Flareon's physical defense is actually a very low IB, so technically Flareon can get one shot right now. We'll obviously be able to fix that in the future. we go. Good job, Flareon. Usually when the Clefable immediately does double edge, Flareon's Iron Tail whiffs. Hold on, chat. My nose is like, not runny, but slightly runny. It's annoying me. It's like, that unnecessary amount of runny. Where it's like, not like aggressive, but slight enough that like, you're like, please stop. The light pole of legend! Go! Let me guess. Garbodor's gonna okay. Never mind. I thought Garbodor was gonna use Explosion. But turns out that was not the case. Aha! Flareon snuck around. The Flame Wheel of Legend. Go, Flareon. What's Slurpuff gonna do? Clay Rub? Goodbye. Ban-a-bow, ban-a-bow, ban-a-bow. it, chat! Flareon snuck up on them. Good job, Flareon. No, curse! Well, Flareon's gonna need to be res, so... This curse is gonna activate. Constantly. I don't know, did Flareon defeat the Chandelure in time? Guess we'll have to find out here shortly. Oh, nope, never mind. Flareon, no! Flareon, no! Curse is such a crazy move in this game. Because the moment it activates... it's like... There's no time to really do anything about it. You just kind of have to wait for the Pokemon to faint and then resurrect it. Well, we're out of trainers up here, so... Okay, Arbok. Ice Fang, go! Oh! Snap, we froze it! Before Pear Song activated. Oh no, we've been spotted! Whatever will we do? I think. I love this, the scope lens on Arbok. It has been really nice to have. It has been a pretty good effect to have in our arsenal. Because if I crit at all with any of these bites, especially Leech Life, I just absolutely shred the target. I also healed for a lot. Like, damn near full health. And an instant. Is that a shiny Starmie? I thought that was a shiny Starmie for a second. Well, Arbog's back to full HP. Sure. Please heal my Pokemon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna replace Zygarde. We built a team, and I think we're gonna stick with it. Nope. We have our full squad. I would like to level up Zygarde to 100 plus, but there's not really a reason for me to do that. It's almost daytime. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up and do all of the moves. Bad! Flareon, let's do this. This little kid doesn't know what he messed with. Flareon, no! No, Flareon! Flareon! The Doom pit kicked in. Hey, we did it! 1,000 Pokemon battles! Let's go! We're done, chat. We did it. 1,000 Pokemon battles. Let's just, you know, go out in style, man. We'll just, you know, we'll go do our promotion match, and then we're gonna start working on the crystals. And then the rest of the Mega Stones. Shadow Ball! Flame Wheel! Let's go, Flareon! Hey, we got the exact number that I was thinking that we were gonna need, but we don't need it no more. GG's, chat. The hardest grind for the Shining Charm is done, which is the 1,000 trainer battles. Which honestly isn't really that bad. We started at 500 though, because, you know, Your boy Auntie got really distracted towards the beginning of the playthrough. And just wanted to farm money all the time. Let's go do our promotion match, and then we will... Bye. We have to collect a bunch of crystals, and then we have to get a bunch of mega stones. And then we have to go catch a bunch of each type of Pokemon. Which I think we're just gonna grab a bunch of quick balls and back catch most of that. You know, realistically speaking, this does give us a reason to shiny hunt. But I'm gonna treat it like Auntie only shiny hunts impartial. So we will we'll shiny hunt, but we'll also won't shiny hunt at the same time. Because as we're going around catching Pokemon, who knows, maybe a shiny will pop up. And then once we get the shiny charm, all we have to really do is complete the rest of the quests and complete collecting the Kamari plushes. Because they're the only thing I just don't have yet. Because I don't have all the colorful screws. I still need like roughly 15 more. I'm sorry. I will say the hardest boss battle, I think, was Zygarde, though. Well, actually, no. I think the hardest attacks to avoid was Zygarde. Because, like, it did a Z move. Its Z move, its infamous Z laser covers the map, but only, like, one portion is free from you to take damage. To prevent damage, and it's just, like... There's not really, like, an indicator to tell you where to stand. Well, hurry on, he missed! Good job, buddy. Oh, I thought it was just a random camera up sitting there. I was like, why is there a random camera up over here? Turns out that is not a random camera up. That's just a trader's camera up. Chad, should we play the Monster Hunter Stories games? You think we should play them? Would you all be interested in watching that? The Monster Hunter Pokemon game? I think it'd be fun. We'll have to see what other games we're kind of in the mood for, though, after we finish our ZA playthrough. Because we're nearing the end of our run. Like, shiny hunting's neat, but even with the shiny charm, I'm not really gonna, you know... I'm only really gonna shiny hunt the Pokemon that I want a shiny version of. And technically, we got that Pokemon, so... Oh, that's a Alpha Furfrou. I need that. I need that for a quest. I think the plan tomorrow is we're gonna do the rest of the quests. And, for those that don't know, we will be switching over to New World, today. But we're finishing all the major grindy bits. And then tomorrow's basically gonna be the finale. Because we're gonna spend the entire day doing quests and catching all the Pokemon. By that I mean, we're gonna fill our PCs with heaps and heaps amounts of Pokemon. To complete the rest of the shiny charm. We're just doing the grinder bit first, because they, like... Oh yeah, 1,000 extra large candies? So I'll use this on Tyrantrum. We'll use this on Tyrantrum. And, Aurorus, and then maybe we might use it on Flareon? I haven't really decided. Or even Meganium. We might use it on Meganium. What the? What? Okay, you can't climb through that? That's cool. I had a lot of fun with CA. I think they, like I said, I think they did a pretty good job with this one. You know, all the criticisms I see on the internet involve the textures of the world, but I'm like, I feel like if they added, like, the ability to go into every apartment complex, I think it would be neat, but I think it would have added a bit too much to the game. If that makes sense. Because, like, it seemed like for this one, they just wanted to condense Lumiose into city proper, and that was really about it. And then, like, the various facilities that you as a trainer would want to go visit. Which I think is fair. yeah, they did a pretty good job. I like it. And definitely when I get a Switch 2, we'll definitely play this game again. That's the reason why, like, once we finish the Shiny Charm and the rest of the stuff, that's why I'm gonna be taking a break from it, is because I would like to get a Switch 2, so I can play this game at its best possible fidelity. Because, I want to see what Pokemon 60 FPS looks like. Firsthand, not second nature. Or sorry, your second-hand exposure. No! No! Okay, how many, Mega Sharks do we have? Oh! The cap is 999. Okay. Chad, is there a faster way to get Mega Shards? Before we do that, let's, okay. So, what do we need to buy? We need to buy Lucarionite. Where's Lucarionite? There it is. I'm just gonna buy this so we don't have to buy it. Okay. So, for those that are curious of what we're doing, we're basically going from top to bottom. Sorry, the highest amount to the lowest amount. Be a little bit more, refined. Aha, it's Felipe. Felipe is steel type the entire way, so we can just sweep with Flareon. Although we probably could do it with Arbok. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy loves his Stealth Rock. Yeah, I have maxed, I'm maxed on everything that isn't, prize money and, personal character HP. His Pokemon is a Mega Starmie, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the best way to do it is just get lost in the sauce and go from rooftop to rooftop. I would like to get some gold bottle caps, but this game refuses to give me bottle caps. Like, Chat, what are these bottles of zinc and stuff do again? They don't raise IVs, do they? That's what hyper training does, right? I still don't know what the point of these, items are. We're gonna use... I'm gonna just raise Zygo to level 100 because I can. Very slowly. The XLs will be used in a emergency status. Yeah, back to crowding on rooftops, chat. I do wonder if there's a reward for getting all the Canary plushes. My guess is that it's just a collectible, though. Because, like, you've already got max passive stuff. I feel like a collectible Canary plush wouldn't be too far from the truth. Kind of like how because the colorful screws remind me of the Korok seeds. Where, like, I feel like, you know, you go all through all that just to get Korok poop. But it's also, you know, like, it's the I've done it satisfaction. Whee! You know, chat, we've only had one shiny today. Kind of surprising, but also not. Can't expect to get shinies all the time. They kind of just appear. Since we don't need to battle trainers anymore, I'm just gonna run around and work on crystals alone. Because we're already done with 1,000 trainer battles, so we don't really need to battle other stuff at the moment. We could do it for financial reasons, but, you know... I feel like this is a fine reason to do so. A fine time to do this. Whee! But yeah, definitely tomorrow is gonna be, catch Pokemon of the day. So we're gonna get a bunch of Ultra Balls and Quick Balls. Chat, what's some other Pokeball types that we should have for catching Pokemon? I mean, like, realistically speaking, those are the only two, because, like... I guess technically Repeat Balls, now that I've caught every Pokemon, would also be very good. Are Repeat Balls any good, chat? Like, do they actually provide a good utility after you've completed the Pokedex, or is it just Quick Balls that are what are usually preferred? Big reason is that we're going to be catching a bunch of Pokemon to get the research tasks done for the Shiny Charm. But I just want to know, like, what the best Pokeball is to catch a Shiny if you fail on the first catch. Ooh, it's an Alpha Panpour. Wait, there's a side quest? Wait, are there more side quests now? Hold on. I didn't look at the map. Are there more side quests? We'll worry about side quests tomorrow. There's a new one. What do you want? It's a daytime side quest, okay. Haha, goodbye, Dratini. At least that wasn't a shiny. Honestly, if it was a shiny Dratini, I would have taken that more carefully. No way. Crap! I didn't mean to do that. If I'm very... We'll wait till we hit maximum every time, then we'll run back. I need to see something. How many more do I need of these? I mean, like, this won't take that long, but... Oh yeah, we're damn near close. We're, like, really, really close. I'm gonna see if a... We're still missing a bunch of colorful screws. And I would like to know where they are. I feel like tomorrow we'll pull up an interactive map and try to find them all. Is that 2 alpha escadrilles in the same place? That's hilarious. Well, there's one. No, Flareon! Oh, Flareon had to deal with you, Shadow Ball! And I used the wrong move. Well, that Pokemon's gone. Hey, there's one. I don't think that was the way they wanted us to do that, but... You know, I'll take it. You know, chat, I am grateful for Game Freak for one aspect of this grind. You wanna know what that is? Is that all the crystals break at once if they're near each other, instead of you having to individually attack every single crystal, even in a cluster? Could you imagine having to do that? That would be, kind of rough. Okay, how much, do we have? 830, okay. I am so happy I taught Flareon Shadow Ball. If I didn't, I would have had to use, I mean, there's a lot of other Pokemon I could have used, but it's definitely made this a lot easier. Oh, another colorful screw. I see. This one is getting up top and dropping down, seems like. Nope. Oh, it is actually what I thought. It is dropping down. I remember climbing this route, but I never looked down. I just don't remember how I got up there. Oh, there's another one, too. Okay, it seems like all the colorful screws are over here. This is part of the map I didn't really explore very much. So where was this again? It's right here. I don't really care what's up there. Oh yeah, there was another screw over here. I think we have to jump from point A to point B. You know, one thing I will say is that it's weird that City Hall exists. But you can't go inside of it. I will say that that is the weird thing, is that there's like a major government building and you can't even enter it. We don't even know who the mayor of the city is. That was, that was an interesting story development choice. Flarehound, why are you shadow balling that? Okay. Satchel. Okay, we're on cap again, so let's go turn these in. And then I think the hard part is literally going to be collecting these Mega Stones. Good. Well, actually, technically, we just need enough for... 240 plus 240 is 480. Yeah, so we'll be able to buy at least 3 or 4 at a time. Okay, so now we're at the easy amount. By that I mean, like, the goal was to get to the go cheaper and cheaper as time goes on, so. Okay, we do have Mega Lucario Stone. I don't know why it wouldn't reveal Mega Lucario. That was so weird. So, for those that don't know, if you ever go to your Mega Pokedex and it shows this question mark here, this is literally Mega Lucario, and it doesn't count the Lucario that you use for your story. Which I think is very interesting, but, you know, what do I know? Man, we're literally just cleaning up all these Mega Shards. You know, I wonder if the city, like, if city officials actually care about all these, like, the Mega rocks just sticking out of each building. Like, I wonder if they actually care enough to actually do something about it. They're like, oh, the traders will take care of it because we need a currency. And it's like, you're right. But at the same time, why would you let it get this bad in the first place? By the way, I'm trying to find a way onto the roof, a path onto the roof. If anybody wants to know why I'm not on a roof doing this, I'm trying to find roof access. Please don't question it. Faxuses. And before there's an Eevee right there, it's a shiny Eevee. Oh, the Hawlucha that's normally here is not here anymore. I wonder if it's a timed thing. The Eevee is in the ground. That's awkward. If that was a shiny Eevee, that would have been awkward. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. I really have to use the restroom. I will be right back. How many Mega Shards do we have? 199? Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Long wait. Dinner tonight is enchiladas, and I was instructed... I have a special seasoning blend that everybody in the family really likes. Of like red chili powder, green chili powder, salt, pepper, and garlic powder, and everybody just absolutely loves it. And they wanted me to make it for the meat, because we're gonna do ground chicken for the meat. And I'm not in charge of cooking it. I was just in charge of making the seasoning blend. And it has a lot of bite to it, and I didn't mean a lot of bite. Oh, there's one. Question is, how do I get over there? We do have to catch ghost types, so... Now that I think about it, let's make sure that all of these Pokemon aren't going in my team's box. Let's use this box as our... Yeah, we'll start from here. This will be the start. Because we're gonna start catching Pokemon for the Pokedex. Not Pokedex, the Well, we figured out a way up here. Took a little bit of finessing, but we got there. Assuming there's like a really easy method, but I'm gonna take a while, guys, that you like you nosedive from a spot and you just float over. Chat, are Spinarak considered poison types? Or is Ariados is its evolution the poison type? I know that sounds like a silly question, but I'm being honest here, because I haven't actually looked at Spinarak yet. Because I've been thinking about catching a really good Ariados or Spinarak. And I figured that we'll use this catching stuff to catch a good roll of my favorites of each type of that Pokemon. Like, fire type, I was thinking Numble. Get a camera. Although, before anybody goes, what about Flareon? I already have a very good Flareon, so it's like really hard to go about that. But I don't have a good camera, so. Ooh, we can also get a Chandelure and get a Litwick. We could get a really good Chandelure. There's a lot of potential. So, chat, if I max out all the IVs on every single one of my Pokemon, my question for all of you is, would I do well online for ranked matches? Like, is online literally just nothing but Mega Evolving Pokemon? Or can you get away with, like, a team that only has one and two non-Mega Evolving Pokemon? Because, like, I don't know how, because I'm assuming a Pokemon holding an item with a really good IV stat distribution, or, like, perfect IVs would perform better than just simply a Pokemon who Mega Evolves. For the sake of Mega Evolving. Well, at least that's what I think. But I don't know how accurate that statement is. Like, with my Flare, if I did get, like, if I go Bottle Cap my Flareon, my Tyrantrum, and then my Aurorus or, Arbok, right? Because they don't Mega Evolve. Would I do well online? Because I'm thinking about going for the Mega Greninja, stone, but I don't know yet. I don't know how long it takes to get to rank K. Oh, there's an Alpha Stuntus. I was like, what is that sound? They chose Raticate instead of Patrat for this game, chat. Because I like Raticate. I guess that's
Auntie really only likes the... Before anybody says Auntie only cares for the original 150 Pokemon, no. Although most of them I have a place in my heart. But as far as all the rat, the rat Pokemon, because there's always a rat, or like, I find that I enjoy Raticate a lot more than... Yeah, I was hoping they would add Raticate or Rattata, sorry, Rattata, because I think, I don't know, I feel like the Lowland Raticate to me is like, I don't know why, I just visually prefer the other one. And I think Mega Evolving Eradicate would have been cool. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, how many shards do we have? Because we've been running around gathering for a little bit again. And a 4. Okay, we almost have a one-way trip back. I will say, this is the one thing that I really like about ZA. Is that you can run with your Pokemon. I feel like Arceus didn't really have that. You kind of just summoned your Pokemon, and then it kind of just, you know, existed. But this one, like, treats your Pokemon like an actual partner. Which I think is really sick. Like, Oh, you know what? I bet you that there is a colorful screw in here. What happens if you leave Lumios? Did you get yelled at? You literally can't leave, you're trapped! You're trapped in Lumio City! You actually just can't leave! I like how the game tries to force you to stay. It's like, you're gonna leave everybody else behind. We've already saved Lumios. Like, the job is complete. Mission accomplished. Well, technically, we don't have the, we don't have all the research yet, but not for me to decide. No shot! There's an Eevee that just spawns right here? There is literally an Eevee that just sits right there the entire time? You're kidding me, right? I didn't have to go from rooftop to rooftop, I just had to go to Hotel Z all the time. Does it count as a poison type? It does not! So I guess we're gonna have to use Ekans as our poison Pokemon. Chat, what does a shiny Flabebe look like? Does it reverse the color of the flower and the Flabebe? Okay, we're capped, so let's head back. Does it just take the colors and reverse them both, or what? Wow, we're almost done. Okay. Yeah, so Pokedex. Open Mega Evolution Dex. We've seen them all, now we just need to get all the stones. Yep, we're slowly making our way to collecting all of them. Oh, that's where the Eevee is. One of these days, that will be a shiny Eevee. I assume we're gonna have to go... Maybe we can do it this way. Yeah, we're good. What? Why do you care? Why is there a random Riolu up here? Why is it trying to murder me specifically? I've got a gut feeling that the that there's a colorful screw on that tower. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but I think there is. What? Can Clarion not get up there? Here we go. Clarion was able to hit that before, so I was very confused. Are we almost done with this, by the way? We've been doing non-stop crystals for a while. I've honestly lost track. Oop. Go this way. Oh, we're already done. Oh. We just gotta finish the Mega Evolution Dex now. So I guess we go for 999 each time. Go grab a bunch. Or sorry. Buy all of it, and then we just keep going until we're done. And then we're on to catching Pokemon. I was not paying attention, but I guess we're actually really close. does anybody have an interactive map of the game? For the intensive purpose, for the purpose of finding all the colorful screws? I would like to find all of them, if possible. Maybe we can get the Canary plushes today? Yeah, those, that mega shard amount fills up quick. That gets very fast. Oh, there's a colorful screw right there. Oh, I can't be cheeky. Man, Patrata are pretty loud Pokemon. Oh, there's a TM up here. We found Toxic. Ow! Stop that. Stop that. How many Omega shards do we have now? 769. Haha, nice. What a nice number. Hey, there's a colorful screw. And we're just gonna cheese it a little bit. Okay, well that didn't work out, but we still got where we needed to go. Yeah, Flareon, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. A very weird spot. How many colorful screws do we have? 17? Wait, how many did I need before? I think that's... Wait, I think we have all of them. Hold on. I think we got all the Carnari plushes. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we can get them all. Also, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Also, there's one up there. Can we talk about this? Stop that. Oh, snap. Nice. There's the other colorful shroom. It's colorful screwed at shroom. I guess we're starting to find all of them, huh? I just gotta figure out how to get up there. This can tell me? Oh, I see. What was that? Oh, I see. Okay, we got the one in the middle. Now we have to go up there and get one. there's one right there. I think we're starting to find the rest of them. Let me go all the way around. Thanks.
Then we go all the way around, and then we just, sorry, we loop around. And then we're there.
Wait, what? Is the game requiring me to go, like, a very weird way? How do you get to this one? I think that's how you do it? Am I blind? How do you get over there? Am I, like, just not knowing how to get over there? Is there something I'm completely missing right here? Chat, I am puzzled. I see a colorful screw, but I don't know how to get to it. The game's not really giving me a lot of options to get over there. That's the problem. Is up on top of that thing. How do we get over there? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder, I see it. Okay. Is that a shiny magic card? No. No? Oh, I guess since you get Rotom Glide, you can just float up. Well, I think that's all the colorful screws. Let's see if we actually have all of them now. I wonder if that's all of them, because the last two cost 8 a pop, and we have over 18, so... I think? More? Oh my lord, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna be a tomorrow anti thing. That's gonna be a tomorrow anti-problem. 18 more colorful screws? Problem is when you get to this low of a value, dude, the fighting that is impossible. Wait, is there one on the roof of Hotel Z? I would assume so. I mean, I would put one up there. Even after the story, you'd probably be like... You never, like, think about going to the roof, but... You never know. Like, the story areas tend to have, like, one. Well, it's just, it said roof, but whatever. Can we check out the other rooms? I wonder if, there's some, like... Hotel Z does feel like the place where they would put some of these colorful screws. Or, like, secret items and stuff. I thought I'd see if there would be a colorful screw up here, but I guess not. Okay. So chat, we need 160, what is 160 times 7? Chat. Maybe that's how many more Mega Stones we need left. Or have left. Let me see real quick. Okay, now we're on to... Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're on to the 180s. So we have... 2, 3, 4... Sorry. Okay, so we need... What is 4 times 180, chat? That is how many we're missing. Hey, we got our gold bottle caps. Okay, let's go and Mega or Max IV my Tyrantrum, my Arbok. Oh, you're already like Mega Hyper Trained, so you're fine. So 1, 2. And we just we Hyper Train the Flareon to get the HP and defense back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, so we just need to get the last 4 and we're basically on to... We just catch Pokemon a lot. We also have to chill on benches, which I think we'll save as last thing. So let's go Mega IV train our 3 Pokemon here. Right, so Gold Bottle Cap is all IVs, right, chat? Like, all IVs to max? Let's start with you. Select. Let's just... Oh, wait. Everything's best in class already, so I think we just get Flareon all tapped off. I'm gonna use it on Flareon. So my Flareon's max IVs as well. There we go! We have a Max IV, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, and now Flareon. Our Pokemon are fully upgraded, and then we'll use any silver bottle caps to iron out the rest of it. Like any Pokemon that just needs 1 upgrade, we'll take care of that. Okay, okay, we're almost done, so we need a... What is 180 times 4? That is 720, so we need 720. Also, Flareon is taking 1 inch of damage. Or 2 points of damage. Dude, I can't believe there's 16. Sorry, 18 more... I can't believe there's 18 more colorful screws. Like, that's such a crazy number to think about. I will have to interact map, I think, interactive map with it. Dude, I can't believe... I'm so good at finessing my way to those places. Wait, let's see how fast my Tyrantrum is now. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Yeah, Tyrantrum is so much stronger than before. Chat, I have a question for you all. What do you think is the coolest fossil Pokemon they've ever made? Or sorry, what is your favorite fossil Pokemon? I think for me, it's a toss between this Pokemon and Kabutops. It's either Kabutops or Kabutops or Aerodactyl? No! No, not Aerodactyl. Maybe, actually, maybe Aurorus, actually. Maybe I just like X and Y's. Because they, like, went out of their way to make them awesome. No, actually, sorry. Cradilly is the other one. Keep forgetting about Cradilly. Listen, I know it's a weird-looking Pokemon, but I like its goofiness. I like the goofiness. That's right. I'm the weird one. I like the Venus flytrap, or sorry, the With this TM. Hey, Future Sight! That was actually a TM I didn't have before. Oh, there's another colorful screw. Question is, how do we get in there? We're up there. The answer is yes. Oh, I see. We go to this thing, and then we do our little roll and float tactic. Well, this will be at 17. What? Is there another path up there? Did I just miss the ball somewhere? Is there a ladder here? Also, how many crystals do we have? Oh. I mean, I might as well save before I forget. We just completed the Pokedex, so. Okay, 455. I think we needed... Chat, what was the 180 times 4 again? What was that number that we calculated? It was 800 something, right? 180 and 180 is 320. Then 500. Sorry, 340. Math is really bad. There's sludge right there, huh? I wonder if that person has stuff. Because there's like that sludge feels a little bit placed on or sorry, that NPC seems a little bit deliberately placed. Clearly the person over here during the day is someone that we need to come back for. Because that person disappeared at night.
was that number? $720. Okay. And we're at 634, 37. So yeah, we're very close. We are very, very close. Shiny Venipede? No shiny Venipede. Dude, these alpha Bellsprouts are everywhere. We do need to start catching Pokemon, so any alphas that we find, we're just gonna catch them. Chat, you wanna know what I think is a weird shiny? And I'm just gonna put this out there. Magikarp. I think a gold Magikarp is cool. But I'm honestly surprised that gold Magikarp turns into a red Gyarados. But, it's not a blue Magikarp turned into one, it's a gold one, right? Whereas, like, you have the red Magikarp into the blue Gyarados. I'm actually quite surprised that, the shiny is that color. No complaint, just an observation. I find it weird, but I don't mean, you know... I hate it so much that I'll never look at it ever again. I'll be like, if I find a gold Magikarp, we're catching that thing instantly, chat. You don't even know. That is a Auntie doesn't stop. Auntie goes and catches. What's that? 720 is what we needed, right? Yep, we have enough. Okay, and then the last thing we need to do is go on a Pokemon catching spree. We need to catch a bunch of each type of Pokemon repeatedly. I think we're gonna start with the lowest one, and then we're gonna go from there. I think we're gonna start with Dragon types. The question is, what is an easy to catch Dragon type? Gumi? Probably not.
That's all the Mega Evolution Stones. We're done. Okay, so now we're on to Auntie catches every Pokemon in the known universe. Okay, so what do we want to go catch? Let's grab a bunch of Ultra Balls. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? Right here? Okay, we're gonna buy at least, we're gonna buy a metric ton of Ultra Balls, and then we'll keep our... We have a bunch of Quick Balls anyway, so I don't really need to buy any more. Oh yeah, how many of these? Eh. Okay, so Ultra Balls. We can buy... I mean, that's perfectly fine with me. Okay. Okay, so let's look at what Pokemon we need to catch. Okay, research. Okay, so we, what is the lowest one? Ice types? Okay, so we're gonna go to the ice area. So Ice, Rock, and Dragon are least caught Pokemon. Well, Ice types is easy, because we can just go to area... Which one is it? This one. And we can just run around and catch all the Bergmite and everything. And just start running around and catching everything. I think we'll only pull out a Pokeball. Or a Pokemon if we need it. Oh, we should buy a bunch of repeat balls. Dragon types, I don't know how we're gonna catch a bunch of Chat, is there a oh, that's right, there's a bunch of Bagons and Salamances in a corner somewhere. And those count as... What other Pokemon is a dragon type that we can catch a bunch of? Well, this is the place we're gonna go for fighting types. Although we could probably also stay here and catch Machop. Machop and Machamp. Sorry, Machoke and Machamp. Yeah, Bagon and Altaria technically count as a dragon type for this purpose. And for ghost types, we can go do Phantom. We can go catch Phantom. Get me. you think, buying a bunch of... You think if I bought a bunch of, fossils, those will count towards, those would count towards the goal? We need to catch... Oh, we're also getting grass types here, too. Go! I'm assuming that these also count towards... I'm assuming these Delibirds also count towards, flying type Pokemon? But honestly, we can just run on rooftops all day for flying types. Okay, so... Flying types, is there a place where I could just straight up get flying types? We could go here for Stunfisk, which is ground electric. That would cover a lot of, that. We did a rock type, though. Fire types, we could go here. Binacles also count as a water rock type, so technically they work for that. Let's go here and try to catch a bunch of that... Try to catch that Salaman? Oh, wait. Noibats are dragon type, aren't they? Or is it only Noivern that's the dragon type? So for those that are curious what we're doing, we're now on the final descent into finishing the shiny charm. just run around throwing Pokeballs at whatever we decide to. Whether it makes sense or not. Technically, Swablu is a flying type Pokemon. I just don't know if, oh, that's an Alpha Fennekin. That's a pretty big find, actually. Cool, we got an Alpha Fennekin if we ever decide to use a Delphox. Okay, well, I guess, if we're gonna get ground types and rock types, this is the best place to get steel and all of that, so let's get a bunch of steel types. We're so close to finishing the Pokedex. Or we'll not finishing the Pokedex, get in the shiny shop. Evolga's also a flying type, so that's double conveniences. Okay. What's another rock-type Pokemon that we can catch? Okay, Mabel's research. Let's see here. So we're up to 5 on everything except for Dragon. No, we're up to 5 on Dragon. Dragon is the hard one because there's not many dragon types in this game that are easily catchable. What I mean by that is, like, there's not a lot of just free-roaming dragon types. There's a lot of dragon types in the game, it's just in terms of these wild zones, there's not many. Okay, grass we can take care of, we're almost done with that. Water we can easily go do. Ground type... We're gonna go until we don't need steel type anymore, because this is like a really good source of steel type. Does that also count as normal type Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Lairon and Aron are steel rock types? I never knew that. Or maybe I did, I'm just stupid. I think it's just stupidity. Now, the fire types, there's a lot of options we have for that. We could go to where all those Houndoom and Houndour are. We also could do the Pyroar Gauntlet of Death and just try to catch all the Pyroar. But that place is scary, man. For those that don't know, we have finished the Pokedex. We're done with the Pokedex now. We are now working on the research. So we've done all 1,000 trainer battles. We've done all of the grindy bits. The only thing we have to do is catch Pokemon. Which literally, you know, we have to channel our inner Pokemon Legends Arceus vibes and just go to town. So we're gonna catch a bunch of Pokemon. We're probably gonna release a bunch of them, but the idea is still the same. Okay, I give up. I thought I could angle it. are we done with flying types now? I think we're done with flying types and ground types now. No. Okay, we got all ground types. We just need to get our steel types and we're done. And there's it! That's it! That's all the steel types. So we have all steel types done, all ground types done. We just need the Larons and the Aerons to give us rock types. But we can also just go catch, we can go combine it with a different Pokemon type. Okay, so if we're gonna go catch a bunch of rock types, what is the best way to do this? Okay, this is where we're gonna get ghost types. Let's go here and try to get our dragon types sorted. Because dragon types are gonna take the longest because we have to wait for dragon types to show up, essentially. Is that a shiny Magon? Okay, that wasn't a shiny Bagon. Hey, for a second there I thought it was a shiny Bagon, but it was not a shiny Bagon. Hey, look, we have our Master Ball. I don't know what I'm gonna use this on. I think I'll just use it on a, Chat, what's the rarest shiny in the game right now? Actually, I'll probably just save it for, when they decide to unshiny lock the legendaries. Pumpkaboo is Grass Ghost. We could also go catch a bunch of fairy types. Psychic. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go catch a bunch of, Binacles so that way we can get, Rock Water and combo those two together. We also have Dark, Fire types here. Wait, how many electric types do we need? There's an Alpha Pikachu up here that we can catch. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? How you doing? Okay, so how do I get down there to the Binacle? Do I just finesse my way? I think that's exactly what we do. Chad, is there a place to store Pokeballs? Can I, like, put my Master Ball somewhere so I don't actually throw it? Because no lie, that is a probability of something I might accidentally do. There's a probability I'll just straight up do that by mistake, and I don't want to do that. Okay, we have Numble here, but we're already done with rock types and ground types. Technically, Krokorok is a ground type. Okay, so the Malamar technically counts as a... We have a bunch of types here that we can just straight up catch repeatedly. Because we can anything below the tower counts as an upgrade, or towards the goal. Okay, Mabel, what do we need now? Yep, next is the Shiny Charm. Bug types are the furthest behind. Ghost types are also really bad. Yeah. Oh, that's right, Dragalge are poison dragon. And they also live around here, so we have a pretty good mixture. And Lucario are considered fighting types. Well, they're steel types as well, but... Okay, we have a huge selection of Pokemon here. Aggron has a very high defense, but a very poor, special defense. And Aggron is also a rock type, so that made that easy. Get Flareon out. there's a mixture of every Pokemon here except for fire type. Because you have Squirtle and Totodile, which is a water type. Well, no, actually, wait. You have Charmander and Tepig. What am I saying? Ow! What was that for? The only thing we lack is ghost types and bug types, but bug types are not going to be that bad because I know exactly where we're going to go for that. Bow, banana now, 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 now. Hey, what's up? Don't you dare poison my Pokemon! See, there's a Charmander. No! Okay, maybe we'll just go catch a basic Pokemon that's fire type. Okay, so we don't need grass types anymore. We just need fire types. We need anything that's not flying, grass, and steel, and ground. Wow, it's like a desolate wasteland out here. No signs of life, chat. We kind of just slaughtered everything in sight. Yeah, Malamar are gonna cover two types that we really don't have access to. Rose Rage should give me poison type. Or help with the poison type registration, because it's also part poison. Wait, do we not need poison types anymore? No, we don't. Okay, we can just, anytime we see that, anytime we see that, yeah, anytime that we see, like, that means Garbodor, we can just murder it as well. Like, we can murder the Garbodor and, the Roserade. And Lucario will cover fighting types, so will Scrafty. Dragalge will cover the dragon typing. If we actually, you know, successfully catch it. Let's, in case we surprise them, let's grab a quick ball. And then, Gardevoir will cover fairy types and, Gardevoir will cover fairy types and, psychic types. Yeah, the only thing we can't cover is bug types. Bug types and ghost types are the only two that we cannot actively use this area to farm. Okay, dark types are done. So Scrafty is just gonna be used for fighting types. I like how we basically ran around in a circle and just destroyed every Pokemon in the known universe. Okay, we don't care about Hippowdon. Yeah, chat, I do think we can grab the, I do think we're gonna be able to grab the shiny, charm today. Oh, well. That didn't work out very well. I've got a feeling. And yes, we're gonna release most of these Pokemon because I want to have an organized PC. So then tomorrow we'll do the rest of the side quests. And, yeah, then I think we'll be able to, take a bit of a... Well, I mean, like, I do want to get the Mega Greninja. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. I don't know if my Pokemon are ready for that. Chad, is the majority of online just filled with Mega Evolving Pokemon? Like, what I mean is, like, literally it's oops all Mega Evolving Pokemon. Ooh. What box are we putting these Pokemon in? Oh, I think it's just continuing from where we left off. That's good. We'll organize all these Pokemon eventually. Okay, so Scrafty is just gonna be here for fighting type Pokemon. And same as Lucario. Powdon we don't really need, but we can go ahead and destroy them real quick. We're just driving by, chat. Any Pokemon in our way is going down. Have we found a bottle cap in a while? Oh, hold on. I need to make sure that the Pokemon we store, we'll just store, like, we'll start from here. So that way all the Pokemon are, like, in one convenient spot. I think my goal is that we're gonna sort through all the Pokemon at some point, and we're gonna keep a male and female of each Pokemon. And that's really about it. Sorry, Chikorita. Catch it anyway. Or not. We're not catching it, apparently. So what are we missing out on now? Fire types, water types, electric types. We need one electric type. One more fighting type. 7 more psychic. Bug is the furthest behind, but I think that's also going to be the fastest one. Same for Ghost. Dragon types are also one that we're very far behind on, but there's just been not many Dragalge. There's been a lot of Malamar. Not enough Dragalge. Which is a problem. Okay, that's it for fighting types. So any fighting types we see, we can just erase them. So that way other stuff will spawn in their place. Because we need the Charmander and Tepig to appear up here. That's a fairy and psychic type. We got both. We got 2 for 1 right there. Yeah, right now we're just kind of waiting on Squirtle. Oh, that worked. Cool. Okay. Totodile and Squirtle to appear. Go-Goat! I'm gonna re-roll the Go-Goat, because we don't need grass types anymore. We can re-roll the alphas in the middle until they both equal a type that we don't have. Go-Goat is pure grass type, which we already have all the grass type, or the grass type research done, so... I don't exactly need a Go-Goat. I need a different type of Pokemon. Crocodile, we already have... Oh, we don't have, Okay. Aegislash is ghost type, so that helps a lot. Okay. That's the only one I wanted to roll for. But yeah, chat, we almost have the shiny charm. We're very close. Malamar. Dude, there's so many Malamar out here that I don't think Malamar is the correct one. Okay, Dragonite is one that we want. No! Damn. It was worth a try. Dragonite was correct, but we just failed to catch it. It's fine. If it was a shiny Dragonite, I probably would have saved Quinn right there. To be honest. Okay, Malamar also part psychic, so let's work towards that goal. Come on. Oh, okay, he walked right into it. Cool. Okay, Tepig is also one. Aggron is also part rock type, which we do need. Okay, we don't need you. Sorry, Bulbasaur. Wow, that does almost damn near nothing, chat. My Tyrantrum is incredibly tanky. And I am in love with that fact. My Tyrantrum is so much beef to him. It's amazing what happens when you hyper train a Pokemon that you really want to hyper train. Like, the difference is significant. Because my Tyrantrum would have walked up and almost got two-shot there. Despite that Pokemon being level 55. These Dragalge popping up have been helpful.
I might have to edit that out, but whatever.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm basically a barbarian with food. Oh, snap! An Alpha Chandelure? I do want a Chandelure. An Alpha is really good to find. It's also Ghost Fire, which is what we need. I mean, we can battle it, but I don't want to lose my one shot at catching it. There we go. Okay. Time to run in circles again. So for those that don't know, we are on the final descent. We just need to catch... We just need to catch Pokemon of various types and we're done. So we need a bunch of fire types, a bunch of dragon types, a bunch of ghost and bug types. I think we're done with electric types. Let me verify that. No, we need one more. Okay. What's up, Electros? How you doing, buddy? Get him! No! Well, it didn't happen, but that's okay. So basically run around this area, because the Alphas below the tower can be anything. And there's a lot of type mix-ups here, like Malabar's both Psychic and Dark. We have Charmander and Tepig for our fire types, Totodile and Squirtle, and then Dragalge for water, and then Dragon for Dragalge. So we have a lot of options here. Okay, we need one more Psychic type. Oh, and then a Gardevoir can spawn. And that's a fairy Psychic type. Like that. Okay. Yay, Psychic types are done. Okay. Now any Malamar that we see, we just murder. We just have Tyrantrum just walk up and bop them. Because we need them to be, we need them to render in Dragalge, not Malamar. We also need rock types, so if we see an Aggron, which, you know, that Aggron's gone now, but if we see an Aggron, that also counts as a rock type. So we have that covered. And then all we need to do is find the the bug types and the ghost types. But that's really easy, because the beginning of the game is literally non-stop bug types. So, we have lots of options. It needs to be Aggron. Not Garbodor. Because Aggron's part rock type. Get a Powdon. A Powdon. Okay, we don't need you. And Dragalge we do need. Wow, we had like a very minimal chance to catch that. We got it. We had a minimal percent chance to catch that, and we did. Yeah, the only thing we're gonna need to figure out how to get is, reliably is bugs, but I think we can just go catch a bunch of Weedle. Or we can go catch a bunch of, I actually don't know. We'll have to see. We actually do need Electro Types, so. Okay, we're done with electric types now. So all we need is dragon types and fire types, right? Let me see here. Oh, we need rock types. Water types, okay, so fire types, water types, rock types, ghost types. Okay, fairy types, let's see where we can get all this done. Okay, so we don't need to be here anymore. There's gotta be a good place for bugs. Okay, well this has a bunch of good Pokemon for us. It also has ghost types, so... And Scolopedes and whatnot do count. I believe also Pinsir is here, so that's a bug type? No! This actually was a really good place to find the ghost types. Killing spree. Okay, so we need to see. Do we have an extra large Pumpkaboo? Don't have the desired Pokemon? Oh, I guess we don't have an extra large. Okay. I guess this would be a perfect spot for all of that. Because we've got Spinarak, which are bug type, but then we've got Ghastly, which is a ghost type. Honedge is rare, but that doesn't mean that we can't get one. We can just run around with an Ultra Ball. They're over here. I was like, where'd my Tyrantrum go? Gotta be at least one more spinner. One more spinner rack. Attached to a wall somewhere. There we go. Okay, bug types are done. Now we just need to finish ghost types. I think if for water types, we'll just go catch a bunch of Magikarp. And we'll also go to a place where Binacle exists. Fairy types, I don't know what. I think we'll just go catch a bunch of Floette. I think we'll, sorry, Flabebe. I think we'll just run around and catch Flabebe all day. For those that are confused, we're looking to complete. So we're down to the last set of research, which is literally catch every single type of Pokemon multiple times. We're on that step. Because we have the 1,000 trainer battles done, we got all the Mega Crystals, we got all the Mega Stones. Like, we are, like, absolutely perfect here. Across the board, right? So right now we're just working on this aspect, which is doing all this. Which, we're actually on the final descent here, because, yes, we do need to go sit on a bench, but, I mean, like, that seems like something I just randomly go up and do, and I'll take a photo of the team. Should we, de-Mega Evolve Starmie before that moment, though?
Yeah.
I heard that. Who's the Ghastly?
Yeah.
Okay, we're done. We can leave here now. Okay. Now, water types. Where is the best place to get water types? Honestly, Carvana would actually be a really good choice. Let's go finish our rock types. Like catching a bunch of Aggron, Lairon and Aggron. Okay, well that's a lot of Lairon. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of Magikarp down here. Let's just catch a bunch of them. Once we get the shiny charm, chat, I wonder how many shinies we'll run into. I mean, we're gonna spend a lot of time getting colorful screws tomorrow. So, and doing any side quests. So we're probably gonna need to get a Furfrou team. So we're probably gonna find a shiny Furfrou. I waited to guess. Those are Embolga. I'm gonna see if there's a, no. I wanna see if there's a, like, a Onix just burrowed somewhere. I just wanna see if one of these happens to be an Onix. Okay, well, let's go catch a bunch of dragon types. Let's go work on the dragon type, because we can do that right now. Because there's Bagon, and a Salamence and a bunch of Bagon down here. And then when it's nighttime, we can go up there and catch the Noivern and Noibat. Please crate. Oh, Phantump is here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No. We don't need ghost types anymore. We just need dragon type Pokemon. Oh, and fairy. Is there a good place for fairy types at all? I guess Mawile's here. Chad, is there a good place for fairy-type Pokemon? Like, what's the best place for fairy? Oh, wait. Wait, I said we were gonna go on rooftops and catch Flabébé. And I still think that is the case. Okay, let's see if these Lairon and Lairon and Aron respond. And if they did, awesome. If they didn't, well, rip me, I guess. Ooh, Alpha Aron. Hey! We did it! We have the shiny shiny charm, chat! Let's go! We did it! Shiny charm collected! We're done! Now, that being said, I'm gonna finish the rest of this so we don't have to do this anymore. We have a shiny charm now! Let's go! Finally! About damn time. Okay, let's go catch a bunch of Flabébé. I'm a little late to it, but shiny charm collected, chat. Feels good, man. That's a feels good moment. What the hell is that? What is shining over there? What is that? Oh, I got a moonstone. Nice. Now, the odds of shinies have increased, chat. But that still requires us to find a shiny. But we're not done yet. We're gonna go get a bunch of fairy types. We also have to find the rest of these colorful screws, which I have literally no idea where they are. Oh, there's a Spritzee. Damn it! I was hoping it will still stay there. But we did it, chat. Shiny charm is mine! Yeah! Let's go! Sometimes you gotta work hard for it, chat. I mean, a Swirlix is still a fairy type. Okay, I gotta remember where you find Flabébé. Well, before we do that, let's go catch this Noivern and, let's go catch Noivern and, see if, I'm gonna see if Salamence is back, and then we'll head up to the top and catch Noivern. Okay, Bagon is back. So we just need, we have a bunch of stuff to do. Chat, does anybody know where you find Choice Band, Choice Scarf, all of that? Or are those items not in this game at all? I think they would have to be, right? Okay. No! Okay, well, dragon types are done. So now we need to do... catch 5 fire types, 1 water type, and 3 fairy types. Easy to do. Fire types, let's just go over here, catch this Houndoom. Sorry, Houndour, Houndoom, whichever one you want to say. Bye, Houndoom! Okay, that's all the water types. Now we just need 1 more fire type. And then a few more fairies. Now I gotta remember where Philippe were. Actually, there's like 3 right here, so we'll just catch all of them. Okay. Oh wait, there's Litleo right here. Hey, what's up, Litleo? Okay, now we need to go catch a water type. And chat, I think I know which one we're gonna catch. We're gonna make it daytime. And we're gonna go catch the Alpha Magikarp. What do y'all think? And me and Flareon are gonna do it. Oh yeah, how many Pokeballs did I lose? I kinda just threw them. 25? Yeah, that's fair. I think we need to go catch that Alpha Magikarp, chat. That Alpha Magikarp is the only one that makes sense. Unless there's like a shiny Magikarp. Then we'll catch the shiny. Oh, there's just an alpha Magikarp right there, huh? We have a shiny charm now, so we have the highest probability of any shiny popping up, officially speaking. And we're done. Mabel's research. We're done. We just have to go sit on a bench forever. And spend time with our Pokemon, chat. We gotta spend time with all of our Pokemon. Dude, look how many alphas there are now. Crazy. What's the most peaceful place to sit in the entire game? Probably right here. I would like the Pokemon to, like... Dude, everybody's sleeping. It's crazy. I want to see if Flareon comes to say hi. Flareon's like... Did everybody turn away? Nobody wants to look at me! Except for Aurorus. At least Aurorus wants to come say hi. I haven't been rejected by my entire party, chat. And that's it. That's all of Mabel's research, chat. We're done. We are actually done. The only thing left is to do the rest of the side quests. Which, there's quite a bit, but... this one is probably going to take the longest right here, because we have to get a full team of Furfrou. And I'm going to be very picky. And then probably the jumbo, and then probably the jumbo, Pumpkaboo, because I don't know how you find an extra large Pumpkaboo. But, that being said, we did it, chat. We did it. Okay, I was going to switch to New World today, but we're going to probably do that tomorrow. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful stream. We got a lot done today. We got our shiny charm. Now we can just vibe and enjoy the game. And, you know, if we want a shiny hunt, we can. We have the ability to do so. But nonetheless, chat, y'all have a good night. I'll catch you all later. Until next time, until tomorrow, y'all enjoy your evening. Good night, everybody.